Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Just barely Victor. Victor, how's it going? Should we change name? Black nose. Yeah. Alright, dude, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's appreciated. I'm in the wrong place. Let me swing this around a bit. There we go. It's a bit better. How's it going? Scum, how you doing? You beautiful man, you. Hope you're doing alright. Tired, lazy. Yeah, I get that. Alright, we're gonna try this round. Time for a coffee? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I was watching, so I've joined the random world of TikTok. Mostly as a way of killing time in the evenings. But I've ended up seeing quite a few videos around streamers and like just them giving their tips for streams and that kind of thing. And a lot of it's rubbish. And a lot of it's do this thing that'll work really well, assuming you've got 15,000 people behind you. But there's occasionally the odd little bit. And one of them was, it was purely someone's opinion, but it's something that made me stop and think, yeah, that's fair enough. And it was about the camera. And yeah, Scum, a lot of it was that kind of thing. And you know, a lot of it is very much, you kind of go, yeah, okay, and you are aware. But yeah, this one, it did make me kind of stop and just have a think. And it, from a psychology point of view, it kind of made sense. So we're going to try out and see what happens. But essentially it was to do with the camera position and the camera position in relation to the rest of the stream. And obviously at the moment I've got two monitors. So directly in front of me, looking at the camera now, that's the game. And then there, I'm looking at the chat. But one thing that one of these videos pointed out was that if I do this, and then I look at the game screen and at the camera, it kind of looks like on the screen, I'm looking away from my stream and the content of my stream. So it's almost like all this is going on over here, like all this game stuff is going on, and I'm looking the other way. Whereas if I flip it and I then look at the game screen, it's like I'm actively looking at my own stream. And from a kind of a group psychology point of view, it's almost makes the stream more appealing because I'm looking at my stream. Like as far as you guys can see. So it's like I'm looking away from my content now to look at the chat. But then if I'm looking at the game, I'm now actively looking towards my stream content. I don't know, it was one of those things, like I say, a lot of these streamer tips, it's like, you know, don't call out lurkers, chat to anyone that comes in. It's all like common sense type stuff. Some of it is complete BS. It's like, oh yeah, just, you know, spend 30 hours a day networking and then spend another 20 hours a day doing your own stream. And it's like, okay, where are you finding this time? But yeah, the odds, like literally 1 or 2 out of 1,000, it's made me stop and just kind of like, actually, you know what? That might be onto something. So yeah, we'll try it. I'll flip the camera. I mean, obviously, normally, I think this is the first game in a while where I've had the camera this side of the stream. Usually I'm over here, which is why the camera was flipped the way it was. Whereas if I'm over here, it makes more sense to have it pointed in. So I think I was kind of subconsciously doing it anyway, but I don't think I'd really clocked that because of having the camera this side of the stream for Elite, it then meant I was looking away from the stream. And then, yeah, I suppose for you guys on the channel, because obviously I've got my Twitch dashboard open, but it's minimized because I've got OBS and I've got the chat visible on OBS. So for me, like at the moment, the chat's above me, and then where I'm looking now, for me, is just like the grey frame for the stream. But yeah, thinking about it, on like the Twitch page, right now I'm looking at the chat. So yeah, it makes sense. Elite's exploding right now, so much mission. Yeah, I did see a lot of content being done around Elite. Okay, so we're at 28 mil. We need, what was it, like 55 for the crate? We're going for a crate instead of an FDR, I've decided. Yeah, we're going to go for the Krait Mk II. So we need like 54 mil for that. And then probably the same again to get it kitted out, really. Yeah, I think I might try and get over to the bubble. Oh, shit. Alright, I just need to... Sorry, my sister lent me some cash, and I meant to pay it back, and I haven't yet, and she just messaged me about it. So I'm just going to ping that money over to her quickly so it's done. Sorry, bear with me a second. Do it up. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay. Right, so Scum, where would you recommend? Let's have a look and see just how far away it is. Give me a destination. And then I'll go, oh look, it's 1,000 jumps. That's what we're doing on today's stream. Just anywhere inside the bubble. Over this way somewhere. No. Maybe around Desia. Okay. Okay, that's not that far away. Alright, we can do that. 378. Let's see how many jumps this is. 46 jumps. Hey Steve, how's it going, man? Right, fuel's full. Let's go. Switch that to analysis mode because we'll just scan everything on the way. Oh yeah, I changed my controls, didn't I? I remember now. I'm like, this isn't feeling right. It's because I changed everything round. Oh god. Woo. I changed it to FPS controls. I was like, why am I rolling? That shouldn't be doing that. Just that full-on moment then where it was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it feels like it will be better once I'm used to it. But at the moment, I'm not used to it. Engineering unlock, okay. Alright, whilst we're flying away from the meteor, open that up. Save, Elite Dangerous stuff. Cool, that's bookmarked. There's no game audio. Thank you. We send up the crate for missions and farming. Maybe a DBX asks for the exploring stuff and just grind it out. Takes a while there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got, what did I say I had? Like 40 odd jumps, 50 jumps. So we'll scan everything on the way. I don't imagine we'll find anything new because we're heading towards the bubble, not away from it. But we'll get all the exploration credits from that. Which should give us a little bit by the time we get there. Probably not enough to buy a ship or anything, but like, might give us a little bit extra. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, once I get there, I could, potentially transport my Asp. Is it the Asp I've got? I can't remember now. My other ship. I could courier that over to wherever I end up. Oh, Space Legs successful push a certain other space game to get their crap together. Yeah, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I think we're actually going to stop and refuel at this one. So I've got no idea what's coming up. Rather refuel whilst we definitely have the opportunity, rather than keep pushing. End up on like a dead star, not be able to refuel. That scoop, I know. Again, another reason to head towards the bubble, really. Try and upgrade some of this stuff. We got 42 jumps. That micro scoop. You leave my micro scoop out of this. Does the job, just takes a little bit longer. Appreciate it, Steve. At least we got a micro tank. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So we got 42 jumps and we've just refueled, so we're at full.
Frameshift drive charging.
Axevar has no scoop and 6 light year range with limpets in the cargo. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna do it. I was gonna jump in this Friday actually, but I had something else came up, so I couldn't. Next week maybe. Although I think next weekend is Llama Land weekend. We'll see. It's definitely my intention to jump in. Trust me. Just do a couple of hours and I'll be loaded. The llamas will be doing Elite Dangerous, but then it's like, I don't know. I feel like if the llamas are doing Elite, then I should join the llamas doing Elite, you know?
Fuel scooping complete.
But I think there is talk of them doing some Thargoid hunting. Doing some hit and runs and stuff. So potentially I could jump in with them.
Frameshift drive charging.
And yeah, try and get a bit of cash from that. Maybe. I can't remember if I scanned or not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Love watching other Thargoid fights. The chaos is fun. See, I've not actually seen, like, I haven't watched any Thargoid interactions. Other than that one that I jumped in with you the other day. The other week. That's like my only viewing of Thargoid.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Oh, I can't wait until the start of June. I'm honestly so fucking relieved and excited. Like, it's 95% excited, but there is definitely a hit of relief. I have a job. It's finally happened. And it's meant I don't have to jump back into retail, which I would have done if I'd had to. But I was doing anything possible to not have to go back that way.
Frameshift drive.
And yeah, just the fact that I've got this job, I still don't quite understand how I've got this job. But I am so excited for it. Like, I got the email probably lunchtime on Thursday. And still, like, it took a good kind of 48 hours for it to really hit that I'd got the job. And I think even with that, I still won't quite believe it until I get the email from them to say, this is what you'll be doing.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
But yeah, I am so excited for it. I think, I mean, obviously, like, I was very open and honest in the interview. I was like, this would be my first, like, professional QA role. I've done a little bit here and there, kind of very casually through the stream. Obviously linking up with developers for indie games and playing through early access releases and beta releases, and, you know, through that I have encountered bugs and very basic kind of consumer level bug reports, I guess. And I think the fact that one of the questions was, you know, what do you see a day in the life of a QA tech being? And yeah, I think the fact that I didn't sit there and go, oh, I get to play games all day, and instead went, I know it's kind of playing games all day, but I'm also aware that it's very much playing very specific small sections of the game and doing very specific actions within the game again and again. I think that probably put me in good stead, and the fact that I had that level of understanding of the role despite not actively doing it in a professional role before, I think that probably helped out. I've just realised how low our fuel is and how much this jump is going to take. So we are going to stop and refuel here. Yeah, I think the fact that I displayed a level of understanding of the role as much as I probably could without having done the role before. And you know, I was very honest about the fact that if I imagine there will be stuff I come across that I don't know yet, but if that happens, I'm very happy to ask someone for help. And I'm very happy to go out of my way on days off to try and, you know, research and find out how to do the things I don't know. I mean, obviously, you know, they offered me the job, so they were obviously happy with how I came across in the interview. I think the fact we were quite relaxed about it and we had a laugh during the interview and, you know, made some jokes and had some general chit chat as well as following the interview questions. It obviously all went the way I needed it to. But yeah, I am super excited for it. It's a 6-month contract, so it'll be from June to December. And then, according to the way the interview went, they try to keep on the temps as much as they can, but obviously it's very dependent on the workload when that time rolls around, which is fair. But yeah, so I mean, worst case, it's 6 months of QA experience that I can put on the CV. It's 6 months of hopefully decent money. I've had a very, very, very quick look at a calculator for the salary, and I should be earning enough to definitely settle the majority of, if not all of my debts, and survive. And yeah, reset to zero, which is a goal for this year for me. I just want to nuke everything financially and just get back to zero. I'm not looking to be in the positives financially. I'm not looking to have thousands saved up in the bank. I just want to clear debts, hit zero. If I can do that by New Year's, I will be happy. And this job is a huge bridge for that. Oh crap, too close. Dude, I am super happy. Thank you very much. I mean, obviously I've chatted to you and I chatted to Steve over the weekend as well. Yeah, I am honestly so happy about the job. It's a ladder and a bridge that I needed right now, to be honest. And yeah, I have a plan. Just kind of get my head down, do the job, enjoy the job, learn as much as I can in that 6 months. Obviously update my CV as quickly as I can. Once I get some new experience or a new skill, kind of update the CV to reflect that. And then yeah, like I say, it's a 6-month contract. In 4 months or whenever, you know, if I need to, I'll have an up-to-date CV with QA experience. I can start applying for those QA roles again. And yeah, it's like I've been applying for QA jobs anyway, but a lot of them require at least some experience, which is what's been holding me back. This is the first one that came back to me for an interview and has now hired me. So yeah, just head down, learn as much as I can, do the job as well as I can, and yeah, see where I'm at in 6 months, and just nuke my debts. I'm not looking to buy anything fancy. I'm not going to take the opportunity to upgrade the PC or buy a new console or anything like that. It's literally money comes in, pay my rent, money aside for bills for the month, throw half of whatever's left at my debts, throw the other half of whatever's left into savings until the end of the month, and then I've got the money there if I need it, like if there's anything I've miscalculated or anything like that. It's then in the savings and I can dig a little bit out if I need to, and then whatever's left at the end of the month, pay off the debts as well, and then rinse and repeat. That's the plan. Yeah, exactly. And because of my financial situation, you know, I occasionally get charges from the cards, like going over balances and that kind of thing, and missed payments. So all that kind of stuff, I don't want to end up thinking, right, I've got this money and pay everything off in one hit, and then 2 weeks into the month go, oh wait, I missed that one, and now I need £20, but actually everything's on the credit card, because then I end up having to pay using the credit card again, and it cycles. So yeah, the plan is half of whatever's left after my bills and life expenses gets paid at the start of the month. The other half goes into savings to sit there, and then at the end of the month, pay that extra bit that was in savings off the same debts. That's the plan. Yeah, Scott, I mean, at the minute, so like my worst credit card, like the interest on that is about £70 a month, which isn't horrendous, but when I have like £150 a month to live off, and I'm having to pay that £70 just to cover the interest for the month, it's a fairly big hit. Like, I'm literally keeping it at the same level. I'm not really paying anything off of it. Like, my parents are helping, which is massively appreciated on their part. But yeah, it's very much, I'm keeping it balanced. Whereas this job should be exactly what I need to just get rid of it. And it's going to be a case of once it's paid, close the account, card gets cut up, done. Like, I'm not going to be pissing about with it anymore. The only thing I did think is, obviously, over the last few years, my credit rating's taken a hit. So the only thing I did think, and it's literally just a thought at this point, I'm still going to pay everything off. That's the first port of call, no matter what. But the only thing I did think is
System scan complete.
keeping one of my credit cards, putting the balance, like asking the balance to be dropped to like £100, and then just once a month pay something like £20, buy something for £20, and then pay it back, just to try and, you know, bump that credit rating back up. So it's all well and good paying everything off, but then if you've got, it's almost worth keeping something little just to, you know, nudge that credit score back up again. But I definitely don't want them to leave me with like my big card at the moment, because then the temptation might be there. Yeah, I mean, like I say, even if I just ask them to lower my credit limit on my smaller card to like £50, so I only have a £50 limit, and then I can't go silly with it, but, you know, I can put petrol in the car once a month and pay that using the credit card, and then just pay it back 2 days later, so that I'm still using my credit, and I can use that to then nudge it back up. Whereas if I just nuke everything and then close everything, obviously I've got no way of bumping that credit score back up again. I really wish I hadn't. Like, at the time, we needed to, because the whole reason I got this big credit card was when we had Willow, and Claire was obviously off work for maternity leave, and my hours got cut pretty dramatically. So just to like survive, I needed to get a credit card. But if I could go back, I wouldn't do it. It's definitely one of my biggest regrets over the last couple of years. And I won't go into all the details because that's, you know, a very depressing conversation. But yeah, I regret getting credit cards. And that's what I mean. I want to pay them off. I want to nuke the balance. I want to close the accounts and cut up the card. Because I'm done with them. I don't want them there anymore. As I say, the only temptation would be to get them to completely drop the limit on one of them, just so I can go and buy a week's food shopping once a month. Buy 20 quid's worth of food, pay it on the credit card, 2-3 days later, pay the balance off. It's only £20. And yeah, it just helps bump that credit score back up. That's the only reason I'd want to keep. But that's a conversation for later. Like I say, first priority is just getting them paid off. I was thinking about it, and so I've got 2 credit cards, and then I've got a personal debt, or a private debt, sorry, from a friend who helped bail me out a little while ago. So looking at the money that I'll be earning, I should be able to pay off the smaller card completely and pay my friend back completely on the first month. And that would be a huge way off, because then, you know, I want to pay my friend back as quickly as possible. That's always been the plan, because, you know, I've known him for years and years. He's always been really supportive. He's always been there to talk to, and when he's been able to, he's always been willing to help bail me out of sticky situations. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to be taking the piss, and as soon as I am able to pay him back, I want to be like, right, thank you, here's the payback, and just kind of write that off. And yeah, the smaller card, again, that should be able to be done in 1 month. So that would be 2 of my 3 big debts settled in a month. Oh yeah, so what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on it going forwards, just so I can, like, I've got it. Lowest rate, highest interest, exactly. Shout out to people who pay minimum. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ugh. Hey Scott, no worries at all, dude. Just the lurk in chat is appreciated. Yeah, by all means, you know, spend time with the missus. But yeah, Steve, that's kind of what I mean. Like, once I've paid everything off, that a part of me is tempted to just phone up and like get them to completely drop the limit. Like I say, no more than £100. And yeah, just do that kind of £15-20 a month payment on the card and then just pay it back. Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. Like I don't want a credit card to be able to go shopping with, you know? I want it for just a payment to have a payment. Yeah, 20 quid in the car, or yeah, a takeaway, or going and buying a couple of weeks worth of food at the shop, you know? Taking the kids out for a day, that kind of thing. Just something small. Yeah, exactly, like bread, milk, fruit, pasta, that kind of thing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
How many jumps we got? 25. We're almost halfway done. But yeah, so that's my plan as much as I've got anyway. Okay, that doesn't look horrendous actually. So I've just logged into Experian. And that's better than I thought it was going to be.
3, 2, 1.
So I'm just above the midpoint in fair. So I have 830 out of 999. Which, all things considered, I was expecting it to be a lot lower than that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I was expecting it to be like 750-ish. On a good, like, at a good point. But it drops me power. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I signed up for Experian a long time ago. But I'm only on the free one now.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
But yeah, that's a lot better than I was expecting it to be. All things considered. So, yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, like I say, got the job. Just gonna... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better than I thought it was. It's definitely in an okay spot. Like, could definitely be better. But, yeah, I'm not, like, treading the line on bankruptcy. So yeah, I can leave that be for now and just start paying stuff off. Like I say, I've still got until June, so I'm still on Universal Credit for now. I've got that set up as a separate claim now, so I'll probably have, and there's a payment at the 1st of May-ish, and then I'll probably get one the 1st of June, and then the job will start. So I've got no idea what they're going to pay me now. Now it's like an individual claim. Obviously now I'm living at home instead of renting the house and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they pay me. But yeah, hopefully I'll have enough to survive the next 2 months before the job starts. And then yeah, like I say, just job starts, money comes in, pay rent, pay bills, pay off debts. That is very much my plan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does mean I might even have money for when Nightwish roll around. Might actually be able to buy you a drink. Yeah, good cause. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, my track history is terrible, especially when it comes to finances. Like, I'll be the first one to put my hands up and say, look, I am awful when it comes to finances. But as I've said to both of you separately, like, where I am now is very much the bottom. Like, I can't really get much lower than where I am now, regards to everything. So I need to just start building. I need to start moving in the right direction. So yeah, you know, I've done the screwing my finances. I've done the having money and blowing it. I just want to start again. That's where I'm at. So yeah, that's the plan. It's on a Thursday, so might have a 4-day long weekend. Said on your wake up, like, yeah, go for it. Sort something out. Have they got the new date up? Assuming, you know, things go to plan regarding everything in the world at the moment. 20 jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
November the 18th. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's shiny. Stop and refuel at this one again. Ooh, hello. We'd start going down in temperature now. No? Oh, fine.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But yeah, it should be cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do need to start listening to them on Spotify though. Yeah, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'd just be excited to go to a gig again, to be honest. There's a couple of bands I've been listening to that I'm like, this would be amazing live right now. Like, I very much just want to go into a loud room with loud music, with loud people, and shout. That's where I'm at right now.
Fuel scooping.
If we're smart, I know we won't. Vaccine, antibody test, and negative test equals come in and have fun. Yeah, yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
16 jumps. Well, this is where the this is where the like vaccination passports and stuff come in, isn't it?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Go test for free once a week. Okay. I mean, I know, like, over here, obviously, all the frontline workers and stuff get tested on kind of a weekly basis. Yeah, exactly. It's a messy situation. Like, there's not going to be a quick fix for it. And obviously, you know, I'm happy to chat a little bit about it, but let's not go into the full breakdown and politics of it on the stream. But yeah, it's going to be really tricky to manage. It's going to be tricky to ensure it's happening, especially in like a gig, like festival, public event type situation. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be the cold. It's going to be the flu vaccine every year. Like, we've already seen how many different strands pop up in the last year. Like, it's not going to be a one jab and done. In the same way that the flu isn't, because the flu changes every 18 months. Jumps. Well, yeah. There is that.
Fuel scooping complete.
We are definitely our own worst enemies. Yeah, Steve. Unfortunately, we, as in
Frameshift drive.
whatever's left of the UK now, are massively stubborn and big-headed, to say the least.
Fuel
I haven't scanned yet. Yep.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nearly there.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, fuel scooping.
Yeah. 12 jumps. Probably have to refuel. Definitely once, if not twice more.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How's everyone's weekend been anyway? Now that I've spent an hour venting at you guys about my plans for life, how's everyone else doing?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Sorting sheds and tidying things. Nice.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Trying to be polite. It would have helped if the weather had decided what it wanted to do this weekend. Seems to be like blisteringly sunny and then snowing here at the moment. So that's always fun.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
That heat's okay. I've just realised that the text for the song below me doesn't really work now though. I want it to be the same like orange as the heads up display. Can't really see it now. We scanned this one, didn't we? It was just the one or the one object. Yeah. 10 jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Should be back in the bubble by now. Yeah, I mean, I've got 9 jumps to Desiat. Figure we'll just get there and we'll dock somewhere. And we'll, yeah, assess from there, really. Oh, I didn't do the discovery scanner again. The whole point was to scan every system we go through to try and get some extra credits, and I've probably only done about 2/3 of the ones we've been in so far.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we'll sell some discovery information. I should actually have a little bit left over from where we were before as well that I couldn't sell because I wasn't far enough away. Essentially.
Disengaged.
And then yeah, we'll see where we're at. The first year with a certain explorer rank and most likely to do a mission or 2 for the Blue Mafia. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Guide is really well optimized. It'll make you do stuff in advance, so don't worry if you get confused. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, I should have stopped and refueled there. Oh well.
Charging.
You watch, we'll get like 2 jumps out and end up having to call the fuel rats in. Oh, I'm getting a vehicle. Right, I'm going to mute the stream. I'm just going to park up at the next sun and, yeah, refuel.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, back. I'm blowing up. Let's stop. No. Ah!
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Warning, temperature critical.
I thought I had heat sinks. How do I... Where would I find my heat sinks? I'm sure I had some. It'd be in fire groups. Alright, I don't have any. Well, 4 jumps out. We almost blew up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Steve, thank you, dude. I will check that link out later.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Be up on the HUD always. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't have any of them. Drop the ball on that one. What was it? 4 jumps and we almost blew up. We managed like 42 jumps before we tried to self-destruct. I don't feel like that's too bad for us.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one,
We got 2 more jumps. We should be able to just do this, shouldn't we? Rather than having to stop and refuel again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, we've got what, 1 more jump after this. If I end up empty, see, it's pretty close to empty on that one.
System scan.
I think we will stop and just refuel a little bit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, so that should be good.
Frameshift drive charging.
We should be good. I'm not gonna come with fuel and pay. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. I wouldn't either if I was you. Let's go.
Fuel scooping.
Alright. Where am I going? Let's go there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nope. Feel like it did me dirty there. I've got some red sites around here as well. So that's good. This is gonna awesome stuff. No. Why am I just no? Get off the planet. Thank you. Where's the front door, damn it?
Landing gear deployed.
Where am I going? The 6.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Yes!
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Okay, right, what we got? Yeah, it's 1,000,000 credits. I'll take that.
Incoming message.
Oh, really? 20 plus light years to sell. I'm like 19.6. Okay. What have you got in here? Eagle Horror. Still 45, 46 mil. Yeah, see, I've got the Aspect Explorer over in Ceos that I could shift over if I needed to. Is that 33.5 if I trade in my current ship? $5,000 light year travel. All right. Yeah. Mr. Marshall, how's it going? Thank you for that follow, it's appreciated. Alright, Steve, no worries, man. Howdy, howdy. I'm pretty sure I've already returned the favor, but just in case, let me load up your channel. Oh, no, okay. There we go. Following now. Dude, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Right, let's not spend money on stuff. I'm doing, it's raining depressing here, been raining all morning. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's been quite sunny here this morning actually, but the last couple of days it's been very much like really sunny and then just click your fingers and it's snowing. And then 20 minutes later, it's blisteringly sunny again. Already got the best one. Remember everything I had on my laptop and downloading it to the new rig. Ah, it's always the worst. Okay. So I'm here. Where am I at? So I'm in, like, the Midlands in England. That's what I mean. It's completely out of character. But yeah, it's like, at the moment, it's blisteringly sunny. But yeah, the last few days it's been like this, and then it's been snowing for like 20 minutes. And then it'll rain for a bit, and then it's sunny again. It's like, it can't decide what the hell it wants to do at the minute. So I'm sitting inside playing games. Okay, right, where am I going? Do I go and shoot some things? How's the nation doing with the whole prince's death? I have no idea. I don't know. It's not something I've been paying attention to dramatically, to be honest. I'm sure there's some people somewhere that are like in despair about it and haven't come out of under the blankets all weekend. Personally, yeah. Some racist royal dude died. That's kind of where I'm at. Got bigger things to worry about in my own life than, you know, the goings on of some rich person that doesn't even know I exist. Right, they have some sort of protocol for when the royal family dies, where I think, like, when the Queen dies, the whole country shuts down. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, like, one of the first comments I saw was, when his death was announced. It was like, oh, so are we getting a bank holiday for this then? It's like, that's a large portion of the country's attitude towards the whole situation. It's like, oh, do we get an annual day off for this now? Yeah. It's like... Yeah. Bigger problems to worry about. Is my personal opinion on the matter. Right, what am I doing? I need money. The question is, obviously this station has the crate, which is what I'm after. Do I go for the 46 mil? Or do I go for the 33 and trade in my ship? This is Elite Dangerous, which I played a little bit back in like year one when it released. And then just dropped for a while just because other stuff came out, and I'm like a magpie when it comes to shiny things. So yeah, just ended up sidetracking the game slightly. Jumped back into it a couple of weeks ago. I'm really enjoying it. There's a couple of guys in the community who are playing it. Obviously, they've got some big content coming out at the moment as well. So there's a big push around the game. But yeah, I've streamed it the last couple of weeks and really enjoyed it, and it seems to have gone well in terms of the stream as well. Like the viewership has been consistently higher whilst playing Elite than it has over the last couple of months of playing random games here and there. So yeah, I figured we'd just stick with it. So yeah, it's kind of a flight sim. It's just an open world flight sim kind of deal. So it's very much you load the game up for the first time and you get given the basic ship and pointed in a direction and told to go and do your own thing. And you can kind of go into combat. So you can upgrade your ship with more weapons and more shields and focus on killing things. Or you can upgrade your ship for like transport. So you can become a trader and you can fly from station to station and buying resources at one and selling them for a profit elsewhere. Or you can be an explorer and you can avoid any weapons on your ship and just go for the biggest jump distance you can and literally just jump from system to system and explore as much as you can. Those are like the three main paths, I guess, in the game. But it's very much you just do your own thing. Like literally, you spawn in, you get given your ship, you get told the extreme basics, and then it's just go off and do. So at the moment, we're gearing more towards combat stuff. So this ship that I'm looking at here is kind of the next upgrade from the ship I've got in regards to combat ability. So this is what we're saving up for at the minute. Now I've got 28 million credits and this ship costs 46 million credits. So I'm currently working out whether to save up for this straight off and go for the 46 million, or I have the option of trading in my current ship, which then means I only need 33.5 million, which is another 5 million from where I am now, which shouldn't take too long to get. Never trade in. No, see, but then I have to go for the big number. I don't want to go for the big number. Always have rebite. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so in terms of like the paths you can take, so you get these 3 individual ranks. So obviously on the on the left hand side of this window that's open now, you've got the 3 levels. You've got your combat rank, your trade rank, and your explorer rank. And for the most part, the goal for a lot of players is to get all 3 of those ranks to elite. So when you hit triple elite, that's like you've done everything. You've completed the game in a sense, because you've mastered combat, you've mastered trading, and you've mastered exploration. That's the general idea. But even amongst that, you know, you can buy certain ships, and you could become like a tourist, or you know, a ferry service. So I don't know if there's any for sale here. Culture, go back. There aren't any here. No. But yeah, so like some of the ships are listed as, you know, popular with traders or geared for traders, and some are like the Krait is geared towards combat, but it's also kind of general use as well. So you could gear it out for trading and you could gear it out for exploration, but it's the hard point spots it's got makes it good for combat. Obviously the transporter again is trader, but you can get some that are like cruise liners. So literally you can go to a station, you can buy a cruise liner, and then you can go to the passenger lounge, and you can take on missions to take people to certain systems and do things. So like, this guy wants to go to a particular system with neutron twins and collect data, and he'll pay you 18 million credits for that. So you could just do this. You know, there's so many different things you can do, and it is completely open. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. Hey, Victor, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, the map is absolutely giant. Like, if I load up the map, galaxy map. So this is the system I'm in at the moment, and all these lines coming off of it are connected systems. But if I zoom out a little bit, so all of these colored dots, every single colored dot is another system that you can jump to. So if I was to pick this colored dot over here, I could then set a route to that, and it will, like, you've now got this faint line coming this way. So this is a route I would have to jump through to get to that system. Like, this color line here goes up and you get to that system. So that's like 6 or 7 jumps for me to get there. And again, if I had a bigger ship with like a bigger jump drive, it would take less jumps. If I had a smaller ship with a smaller drive, it would take more jumps. However, you can keep zooming out. So again, every single colored dot, every single dot on the map is a system you can jump to. Zooming out a bit further, you can't even see the dots now, but they're still there. And zooming out even further, you could go all the way over here. I don't even know where, like, if there's a system over here I could jump to. Yeah, there is. Let's see if I could jump to this system. No, I can't even plot a route. Maximum distance exceeded. So that's like the opposite side of the galaxy from where I am. But if I was, so even just within this box, within this area, so I'm currently over on this edge. If I was to try and jump, okay, just give me a system. Not gonna let me jump over here either. Oh, there we go. So I can plot a route to the other side of this section of the galaxy. So I've now got that trail kind of going through. Still going. Still going. Still going. Zoom out a little bit more. Still going. Yeah, still going. So that would be, if I wanted to do that journey, and again, that's just from this edge of this section of the galaxy to this edge of this section of the galaxy. If I was to try and do that, that would be almost 1,000 jumps. But yeah, this game is absolutely huge. And like, the player base has barely scratched the surface. Like, it's a shared universe. I'm currently playing in like a private group session, so I can't get randoms jump in and do the whole PvP ganking thing, which is intentional. But yeah, you could play in open, and then you have the option of running into anybody and everybody that's in the system. Or you can play in like solo and just do your own thing. But I tend to jump into private group, and then if anyone from the group I'm in wants to jump in, then they can just jump in and join. But yes, that would be 1,000 jumps. So I'm not in any rush to do that. Um, how do I just want to get rid of that now, really. Yeah, like I said, the player base has barely scratched the surface on exploration. I can't even remember what the stat was, but it's not much has actually been explored in the grand scheme of things. Right, what am I doing? Okay, so step 1 in the engineer's quest line. Need 1 meta alloy. So we need to go to Maya. Isn't that where I've just come from? I'm sure I started here. I'm sure I was down here about an hour ago. Ugh. I'm just looking at it like I am certain I was down there not that long ago. I can't actually remember what system I started off in now. But I'm sure I was down near Maya. Somewhere. I mean, it might be somewhere closer. We might be able to find it somewhere else. What do I need? A meta alloy. Is it Inara? Is that going to be the most useful one? How come that many jumps are required? I think it's to do with the fuel and the size of the jump drive. So like I say, if I had a bigger frameshift drive, I could do longer jumps, so then it would take less jumps overall. Likewise, if you're in the starter ship, you have a much smaller jump drive, so you have to do smaller jumps. So I've just looked at the first quest in that engineer's walkthrough, and it's like the first thing I need to do is donate 1 meta alloy, which is fine. But the guy's like, jump down to Maya and honk every system you jump through. In Maya, you can buy 1 meta alloy at the station, and then go to this other system to donate the cartographic data, and then go back to Desiat to donate the meta alloy. I've just looked at where Maya is in relation to where I am, and it looks like Maya's basically where I was about an hour ago. Yeah, I did just open up an hour. I was like, surely there's got to be one somewhere else. But yeah, it just made me chuckle that like I was pretty much here an hour ago, and you were like, let's go to this place and start the engineers. And then I've looked at that guide, and it was like, the first thing is go to Maya and buy the meta alloy. I was just like, thanks, scum. But I have opened an hour now. It says meta alloys for sale at QLX 3XN. Wherever that is. Oh no, that's a fleet carrier, that's not a station. Oh, fleet carriers are fine, okay. Maybe one in the system, yeah. So how do I know? Joal. Okay.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Think. Tape is still there, yep. No, I don't think I have the invitation from. Where would I find it? Reputation change.
These restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Love you too, Steve. You gotta know in the bigger ships. Yeah, let's not think about that yet. Ugh. What have I set? What have I set that to? Oh, oh, oh. That one.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
That one that says Meta Alloys for sale. I think we should go with that one.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Before fake love for pirates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna die. See? People are great. Oh yeah, it's probably like 1,000% markup. We'll see. Slow down for a... I was slowing down. I didn't realize it meant stop. Welcome to Meta Alloys for sale. They haven't even got any. Oh, what is this? I haven't yet, no. I was about to ask if you've got it again. Ugh, okay, I want to get rid of this.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Just want to say thank you guys for hanging out. It's appreciated. Been live for 2 hours now. Probably do another little bit. Not sure how long. Another 2 hours. Probably have to stop for dinner at some point. I was saying that I did have a big lunch. Mum very kindly did a fried breakfast, but did it at lunchtime. Pretty ace.
Fuel scooping.
Let's go. It is tempting to keep going. I wanted to go and grab a drink in a minute, but other than that, yeah, fuck it. Let's do another 2 hours.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You want to drink coffee and it's still scalding hot? Yeah, I think I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. We'll get to this station. We'll buy the meta alloy. And then I'm going to go and make a quick coffee and grab a cold drink as well. So I can drink something whilst the coffee's scalding hot. Because it hurts otherwise. And then, yeah, we'll jump back in. Still like 20 mil away from buying that crate. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that today. I was really hoping to get the crate today. And I needed to do this trip over to the bubble anyway, so I don't regret doing it. Because it needed doing. But yeah, it's obviously meant we've spent an hour jumping rather than potentially being in combat. Yeah, well, the asp is coming. I've already set that to be couriered over. So that I think that'll be here in about an hour. Okay, you can just go from here. Oh, that's fine. I didn't realise I could do it from here. I thought I had to get closer. But yeah, screw it. I'll just slow down from here. Get your asp over and engineer the asp. Max out around 70 light year range. Nice. With the Guardian booster. Or by the CG FSD that's double engineered. Okay. We'll have a look at that stuff down the line. Yeah, the asp is on its way over. So. Ew. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, especially from the stream point of view, if I can just set it to auto dock, it's 30 seconds where I can tab out and check Inara or catch up with the chat or, you know, or whatever. Nice. Saw that. Another 100k. Not crash, exactly. Ugh. Fine. fine. Does that work for fleet carriers? Like, genuine question. Don't know. An organised one, but take well. That's fine. Yeah, does that work, Scon? Or is it a case of they refresh on a timer basis, or when stuff gets sold to it basis, or like how do the fleet carriers work? I think if anyone in chat at the moment is going to know, it'll probably be yourself. It's weird having a beard again. Like, it's good, but it's weird. Spent a while shaving it. Kind of letting it go a little bit. Alright, itchy nose. Don't know where that came from. Just all of a sudden. Yeah. Fuck you too. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm suffering this abuse. But yeah, so we need to work out this meta rally. So I guess the question now is, we've tried 2 stations that are supposed to have it and they don't. Do we keep hunting down meta alloy to do this first quest, or do we go to a red site and shoot some things and work towards this 50 mil that we need? We need another 20 mil just to get the ship. I imagine I'll be able to transfer some of my hard points and stuff over, at least as a starting point. Like, if I keep this ship, then we need 46 mil to buy the crate. Then I can shift hard points and FSDs and stuff over from this one to the crate to get it started, then take that out for combat. Is kind of my thinking. And then I've got the Vulture there as a fallback, albeit a stock fallback. And then we can just save up and upgrade the crate as we go. That's kind of where I'm thinking we're going. But I still need that extra 20 mil from where we are now. Because yeah, it's 46. It's like 45.8 to buy the crate stock. So we need another 20 mil for the ship. And transfer hardpoint equipment over. And then we can take that out shooting. But where do we get that 20 mil from? I'm going to nip to the loo quickly. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to make a coffee as well, so I'll just be a couple of minutes. And then, yeah, we'll work out what we want to do for the next 2 hours. Whether we want to go and shoot things or whether we want to hunt down meta allies. But yeah, it's definitely Steve's job. 100%. Wouldn't have it any other way. Really wouldn't. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Take the opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink. And then, yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll carry on. Got no choice. Story of my life. But yeah, I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay. I have coffee. I'm good. Thank you for sticking around, guys. It's appreciated. I think we are going to go and try and find a res site and things. Not that one. That one? No. No. Okay, so there's no res sites here.
Ship is released. Ship has liftoff. Strike. Your weapons stowed in the vicinity of our carrier.
Yeah, so there's no res sites here. Okay. Show. Go back this way. Oh, that was close. Fine. Completely planned. I knew what I was saying at all points of that.
Cannot comply.
Ship has departed the no-fly zone.
Why is my frameshift drive disabled? Excuse me.
Frameshift drive.
Thank you.
Fuel scooping.
There.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh. Yeah, Doom, like me getting bullied on stream, let's face it, it's part of the stream now. It's been long enough, I know what to expect. I'd be more surprised if that didn't happen on a stream than it did. Like, we're 9 years into this now. There are some things that are just a given at this point. Them's bullying words, like. That's no. Oh, maybe. Charge!
Hull integrity compromised.
I love how it's like the res site is there. It doesn't look that far, and then you look at the time and it's like, this is going to take you 11 days at this speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like just to get from here to there.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And that's like an actual 11 days as well. Part of me, like a very small part of me, wants to go to Hutton Orbital just to say I've been to Hutton Orbital. And part of me is like, I can't be bothered with that. But I want the mug. And my free anaconda. Let's go! I feel like we should maybe start playing the F1 games on stream. You guys can help me learn. Or playing like Dirt 5 or... Thanks, Steve. It's appreciated. But yeah, part of the interview obviously talked about racing games and that kind of thing. And I said that, like, honestly, the last racing game I probably put time into was Dirt 3. And that was the online multiplayer cat and mouse mode. And I absolutely loved that mode. I'll still play it happily now. But my tactic was... So for those who don't know, obviously Dirt 3, one of the multiplayers was this cat and mouse mode. And you essentially had two teams. And you had the mouse on each team that was a Mini Cooper. and then you had the cats, which was everyone else on the team, that were like the big rally cars. And the whole idea was your team's mouse had to be the first one to complete the race, and it was like 2 or 3 laps or whatever you set it to. And the cat's job was to protect your mouse and stop the other team's mouse. And obviously they were trying to do the same thing, which was fine. My tactic when I was a cat was to ram into their mouse. Now obviously because their mouse is a mini, it's slower than your rally car, but it's smaller and it's a bit more maneuverable. So the mouse relies very much on its maneuverability and trying to dodge at the last second so the cat crashes and then zips off. My tactic as the cat was to pin the enemy mouse against a wall, ideally T-bone it, and then park on top of it. Because if you hit them quick enough, because it's a mini and you're a rally car, you can flip them. And then if you flip them quickly enough, you can break it so that your car ends up parked on top of the mini. And that was my tactic. And it worked really well. But yeah, so I was talking about that in the interview, and they liked it. They approved of my tactics. They were like, yeah, it's in the game, fair play. I was like, yeah, damn straight. Right, what's going on with my power? Oh, it's because I bought the docking computer, isn't it? I was like, what the hell's changed in my power loadout that's now knocked me over 100%? But it's the, it's the docking computer. No? What else is there? I haven't changed anything else. Can't turn off the life support. Oh. Yeah, I'm on then. Hey, buddy. Your PC crashed because you had the audacity to close Risk of Rain 2. How dare you?
Target destroyed.
Someone's shooting at someone.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Raph's new. Ugh. One's clean. Ooh, FTL. Ooh, hello. Up. Up. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Ah.
Scan detected.
them. They're all greens.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
I just want some more things to Pew-Pew. I haven't already scanned. Ooh, hello.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oh, excuse me. I think I might have to jump this one. Looks a bit dead. I think we're done on this spot. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
My apologies. It's been an interesting weekend. Haven't slept a huge amount.
2, 1, engage.
Swish.
Capacity exceeded. Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, it's clean.
Scan detected.
All these Shield of Justice guys are taking up all the ship spawn spots.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
What have we got? 200, 400, 600. So yeah, I got about... Oh, that's like 2 million just there. Ooh. That makes things interesting. As long as I can trade that in somewhere. Yeah, just the Riders of the Void bounty is like 1.7 mil. Which is a nice chunk. Just need more things to shoot. I can't shoot System Authority vessels. Because they shoot back and they hurt. Bean. Why are they all clean? Just want to shoot some things. Heidi. Oh, he's in that dead spot. Can't get around to him.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Come on then, Jack Russell.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Fridge charge detected.
Bastion Skyblade. How's everyone in chat doing? Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Probably be live for another some amount of time. Trying to get some cash together. Buy ourselves a Krait Mk II, upgrade from this vulture that I've been running for a while now. But no one wants to come out and play. Makes it tricky. General had a mood dip like 20 minutes ago, but nothing serious. I'm glad you managed to bounce back out of it.
Scan detected.
For what it's worth, like DMs are always open if you do ever need to vent, and that goes for everybody in here. If anything's ever going on, and even if you just need somewhere to vent and put everything down in writing to help kind of process and deal, then my DMs are always open. And if it is just that you want to vent, then just say, and you know, just unload. I completely get that, trust me. And I get how useful it can be just having a space to empty. So please, everybody who's here at the moment, feel free to make use of my DMs if it will be of help.
Target shields
Ooh. know where this guy's gone. Where is he? Oh, here's that guy. He's bailing. Ugh. Whoa, that was far too close. Less of that, please.
Target shields online. Module malfunction. Under attack. Module malfunction. Module malfunction. Target shields offline.
Well, this isn't good.
Target destroyed. Cannot comply.
Yep. Yeah, my thrusters are fucked. Okay. So I guess I need to do this. Waiting for my shields to come back up. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, let's get the out of here. Yeah, time to get the hell out of Dodge and repair. That happened. That was a little bit tense right there. Oh, that's... I've not felt that nervous about it in a while. That was a bit mad. It's the fact that like my hull's still okay. It's like 67%. Just they knocked out my weapons and my thrusters. Thankfully, they then left me alone. But yeah, that was Bit hair raising there. Yeah, I think we got a couple of mil out of that. Looking at my transactions. Like, right at the bottom. Got 2 million just for the Riders of the Void bounty. That'd be quite nice. I'll pay for my repairs at least.
Holland equity.
FSD to cool down. No, the FSD is okay. I think the FSD is okay.
Core Dynamic Charlie, Hotel Romeo. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
I like this.
Access granted.
I approve of this upgrade.
Pad 1 Niner. Automated docking approved.
No hunting the docking pad. Yeah, that is the big thing. Yeah, I think we should get a couple of mil out of this. Hopefully. Unless I need to go somewhere in particular to hand in the Riders bounties. I hope I don't. If I can hand those in here, that's another 2 mil. 12k repairs, that really hurt.
Start confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
2.4. I'm sure it was going to be more than that. I've got like another... Ah. $90, $600, $850, 941 point, like another 1.5 mil there. Fingers.
Incoming message.
Alright, Steve, no worries, dude. Right, so this just says collect your bonus from an authority contact. You can find them at any station. Well, that's fine. I'm at a station. Contacts, authority contact. Is it that it's not local enough? It shouldn't be. It just says about paying off local fines. It doesn't say about handing in local bounties. Yeah, I've got like almost, well, just over 1 million credits here in bounties that I can't seem to hand in anywhere. Elite Dangerous. Unable to claim bounty. Can't claim bounty vouchers. On the left panel I have about 12 bounty vouchers, but in the authority contact there are none. There were like 21 I could claim, but the rest isn't there. And I click on the vouchers, it says I need to claim them in the authority contact and that I can find those at any station. Here's a screenshot. I'm guessing I can't turn any bounty anywhere, even though it says I can in the description of every bounty. But I don't know where it says which bounty I can claim where. A few of them, for example, says in HEPA Advanced Company or HEPA Confederacy, but I don't know how to search for those systems. You have to claim in the system that you got them, or go to Interstellar Factions to redeem. Okay, it's kind of misleading though. It doesn't say when you open the voucher, but instead says that you can claim at any station. Agree, it should end with in the system earned. In the system earned is only correct if you are not using a kill warrant scanner. It may be more appropriate to say at a station where the issuing faction has a presence. While bounty hunting with a kill warrant scanner, you can easily accumulate a large number of bounty vouchers issued by factions hundreds of light years away. I'm not aware of any in-game method of finding a system based on faction, but eddb.io or other online tools. Okay, so that's what it is. It's the kill warrant scanner. So because I'm using the kill warrant scanner, I'm getting these bonus bounties, but I can only hand in said bonus bounties at the faction that's issued them. So for this one, I'd have to go and find this faction, the workers of LTT 135, and hand that in. Minor factions, that one. Origin, LTT 135, present in 1-star system. So they're at LTT 135. So, how far away is that from where I am? That's like, it's gonna be about 25 jumps away. I guess the question is, what is it, 400k? But let's say it's 40 jumps in total, because I'd have to get back here again. That's 40 jumps for 400k. Oh, my asp has arrived. Ooh, this one might work. 800k. Turning this system over. Oh, no, wrong one. Galaxy map. Oh, I hate it when it does this.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oh! Thought I was going to get around him then.
Please fly safely, Commander. You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're going to kill some pirates here. Hopefully get the... I think I've picked up 1 million credits worth of missions as well. For killing pirates. So hopefully they'll match up.
Objective detected. Fuel scaling.
Okay, so there's nothing here. Because I can't find any. There's no red sites coming up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That looks more promising.
Capacity exceeded. Frameshift charge detected.
No worries, Scum. It's absolutely fine, dude. Thank you very much for the lurk. It's appreciated. If you and the missus are doing okay?
Scan detected. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, that's one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Are we back to the nav beacon? Cold and snowy and crap weather. Yeah, it's still sunny here, but I can definitely see it turning. Yeah, Steve, I don't know if you still getting sorted when I said about it, but I found out what was up with the bounties that you can't hand in. At least I think I have, anyway. Yeah, so it's to do with the kill warrant scanner. So it's like the extra bounty. So whereas normally you just have like your combat bond, if you use the kill warrant scanner, then you get the specific bounties. So like this one. I have to go to an authority contact in a system where LTT 1353 exist to hand it in. This one, I'd have to find a system where Luton Starco exist and hand it in. So although it says you can find them at any station, what it actually means is you have to find a station that has that faction. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that seems to be what it is. So it's annoying because I've got like just over 1 million credits in bounties there, but I'd have to fly to each individual system to hand them in. And I can't really bother to do that. I don't know why I'm scanning all these guys. They're all Shield of Justice. None of them are going to give me what I want. Which is mildly annoying.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I need to kill 6 pirates. I've got a mission to kill 2 pirates and a mission to kill 4 pirates. But as it is, I've got no easy way of finding said pirates. Oddly frustrating. That's one I want. But I haven't got an interdictor. So I can't pull him out. I'm guessing that's what I need to be doing, is pulling them out of jump. Which I can't do. I haven't got a thing. Yeah. See if there's one at this dock. Yeah, I found one at like an unknown signal, so but maybe I'll be able to get lucky and find the others as well, but looks like I do need to interdict them. Hardly frustrating. I look so tired on the camera. I've just clocked myself on the stream preview. I look tired. Which makes sense. Because I am. But like, I look tired.
Core Dynamics, Charlie, Hotel, Romeo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commencement docking procedures. Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 4-3. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Ugh.
Landing gear deployed.
Anonymous access? Oh, outstanding fines. Alright, cool. Whatever.
Incoming message.
Outfitting. Optional internal? Right. Oh. Right, let's try this then. We've got an interdictor. Nope. It's gone. Weighing up different options. Yeah, just thinking.
Frameshift drive
It wasn't even you that time. No, that was all me.
4, 3,
No, I'm just thinking, obviously my power usage is now at 102. Trying to work out what to do about that. Right, so how do I do this? Bigger power plant. Yeah, I mean, there aren't... There wasn't one at the store, that was the problem. Out of range, okay. This guy's going faster than me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have maxed out what the Vulture can take, which again is part of the reason we need to push for the Krait. When you're telling me that I need him, I know I need him. I can't get to him. Zoom enough. Yeah, I've just bolted too much on it, basically. Where we're at. Okay, I need you. Come on then. Where's he going?
hull integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded. Scan detected.
Go.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, so that's that one. I need... Let's do another 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or 2. Hopefully 2. It was the same faction I need to kill. Which is why I took both of them, because they were both just here. I don't know if it'll work like that. Or if it'll be a 2 and then a 4. Yeah, no? Oh, hello. How are you? Oh. Yes. I was behind the target. Get out. It's disappeared now.
Hull integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Hey.
Scan detected.
Turn around. Thank you.
Target destroyed. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Done. Ugh. Okay, that's a Shield of Justice one. Blah, 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 blah. Please be wanted. You're wanted, but you're the wrong faction. Take you. Oh, we won't, because we won't be able to catch up. takes so long. I just want to be able to like drop into a spot and kill pirates. I don't even know if I need what more or 3 more. Doesn't say anywhere. I really hope there's someone here. I don't know if there will be. It's a threat 0. But, it'd be nice if there was. Nope. Back towards the nav beacon, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, got him.
Capacity exceeded. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Please be the last one I need.
Target destroyed.
You weren't the last one I needed. So it doesn't tally them. Like, even though this was 4 pirates of the Syndicate and this was 2 pirates of the Syndicate, they don't tally for the same. Like, I even got them from the same mission giver. I just figured it was like 1,000,000 credits. It was an easy 1,000,000 credits. Go and kill some low-level pirates. I can't remember now. I grabbed them in wherever I was before. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like one of them's worth 800,000, the other one's 200,000. If I go for like the money reward.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Come on. Give me some. Stop being Shield of Justice, damn it. They don't help me. Oh, fine.
Drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't say that if an anaconda shows up. Yeah, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Why am I mass locked?
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift
Thank you.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This is turning out to be a lot more tedious than I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm not sure I can actually be bothered to finish this off now, really. Just isn't anyone matching the bill. Green. They're all just like system vessels. Right, I've got nothing. Gonna be a long game. Yeah, yeah. 40 pirates for 5 mil. Alright, dude. How far out are you? Ish.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Alright, no worries. Sorry, I thought you were in game already. That's my misunderstanding.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. I just need 2 more pirates, and I can go and hand this in. He's wanted, but not my mission. And he's going the other way. We'll leave him. Seven jumps. It's up to you, dude. I mean, like I say, from reading what you were typing, I thought you were in game, kind of heading this way already. So it's entirely up to you if you want to jump in now or if you want to leave it for another day. See, again, like, he's wanted, but not for my mission. He's just wanted.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just want 2 more. Sorry, my sister's messaging me. Hence the concerned look. It's like that, like, as soon as I try and turn around to get back to the ships, they obviously drop out of jump. Because they just disappear. Come on. I am not enjoying this mission. Like, this has wound up being a lot more tedious than I thought. 2 more. Am I missing something really obvious here, guys? Like, am I making this a lot harder than it should? Yeah. I really feel like I'm missing a trick with this. Oops. Need to do that. I meant to press G, not J. There don't seem to be any res sites in this system, that's the problem. Literally I've got a nav beacon. That's my point of interest. Please just let these be the pirate. Please.
Scan detected.
Bit of justice again.
Frameshift drive.
The missions aren't Federation, okay. Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be anything spawning in. Don't really get it. Like, I don't know if I'm just in completely the wrong place in regards to the mission. Like, I know it's in this system. Like, is there a particular spot in this system I should be in? Or is it just luck of the draw waiting for them to spawn in? There you go, there's one. Not going to be able to catch him now though, because he's flying away. Like, he's just off. I mean, I'm going to have to stick with this guy because he's the first one that's popped up in like half an hour. Let me jump in Discord quickly. I'm tailing this guy. And he's gone. Of course he has. Right, there's another one. Like, I can't catch up with them now. Like, I finally found some, and they were all just flying away. Like, that could have been my 2. And I could have had this mission done. Yeah, he's gone. That 2 next to each other? It is. I must have done something wrong with this mission. It can't really have been this fucking awkward. Surely. Oops. Oh, get over here.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
One more.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's head back over towards the nav beacon. Transactions, massacre. Need to eliminate 4 pirates. With a quad intelligence says they'll be in this system. Try searching local res sites, nav beacons, and signal sources. Collect your reward from me. So, I've looked. There's the nav beacon. There have been 2 unknown signal sources, but both of them were a bust. There's literally just this one nav beacon. There's no res sites or anything in the system. So that's what I mean. I've just been like flying around looking for ships to interdict. Because that's the only thing I can seem to do. Because yeah, if there was a res site, I'd just go and hang out at a res site. Like, it's a really... It just doesn't feel like it's working right. Like, I don't understand how... Considering my combat rank as well, like, it's not exactly an elite level quest. It's just all 4 pirates. I don't understand how it's ended up being this awkward. Alright, you're wanted. Let's just try and kill you. At this point, I just want to get bound. Make this at least mildly worth the time I've put into.
Hull integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded. Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning. Electricity. Trajectory disruption.
No, don't do that. Oh, come on.
Online. Target cargo dropped. Scan detected.
Really?
Under attack.
From who? There. What are you attacking?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, finally, come on. I think this would be the last one. It would. Let's go. Come on, just catch up with him. on, please start going down. Hey, there we go. Okay, we are now catching up. Finally. Then we'll take this guy out, and then that is this mission done. Like an hour and a half later.
Hull integrity compromised. Power plant capacity exceeded. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped.
Hooray!
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, God. That was painful. Steve's just got here. Oh God, that was ridiculous. Alright, so we're going to Desiat. We'll hand this in and then try and rebuild my brain after that. Alright, I'm gonna wait here for you, Steve, and then we'll head over. Painful. Like, really, really painful. Steve, I'm in the Elite voice channel in Discord if you wanted to join. It's entirely optional. But I am there if you wanted to. I can't believe how long that took. I genuinely looked at it and was like, okay, 6 pirates. Should be a quick million. Like, I could have earned triple that, spending half the time in a res site. Like... Oh god. I really feel like that was far more painful than it should have been. Like I must have been doing something wrong. Surely. I'm just money. Just money. Please. Like, I don't even care about the rep at this point. I just want money. See, part of me's like, these two just like take down one pirate, one system over. This is like 2 and a bit million. Oh, that's an elite one. Alright, fine, we won't do that. Just like, surely that should not have been that painful. $32.5. We're getting there. Fudge. Is there a rev site around here? There is. Alright, we're going to that one. I'm gonna nip to the loo quickly and, you know, try and reevaluate my life. I'll be back in a minute, guys. And then, yeah, Steve will head out and head to this resource site and go and shoot some things. Hopefully. Hopefully there'll be something wanted there that I can shoot. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you everyone who's still here. Tis appreciated. Headphones. Okay. Right, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, why isn't it even turned around? just stop. Oh, God. You watch for oncoming traffic. What's the mission? Right now, my mission is go and shoot things.
You have left a no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, so I've just got the bounties now. Just after that, I just want to go and shoot things.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Get that off.
That last mission just took it out of me completely. And nothing really happened. Just like... don't understand. Alright, let's regroup. Get back in it. Go and shoot some things. I'm at 32.5 mil. Bring it.
Target destroyed.
Ow. That's not what I used to do. Yep, you think?
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Okay. They're all Shield of Justice again. Right, well, someone's attacking someone. There we go. Oh, my pulse lasers are screwed.
Frameshift charge detected. Scan detected.
Kevin Marriott.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Module malfunction. Target destroyed.
Nice. Ooh. These? Oh. Did a 3-man wing as well, which means these are going to be clean. Python somewhere. That looks promising.
Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
My lasers are malfunctioning.
Charge detected.
I'm not gonna get to him. No. Don't have enough boost. Oh, I got him. I didn't get the warrant scan, but I got a tag on him. Oh, everyone's clean. There we go, Malik.
Module malfunction. Under attack.
Just the sound of that multi-cannon going off. Scene.
Target shields offline. Module malfunction. Module malfunction.
Well, it worked.
Target shields offline. Module malfunction. Incoming Shepard investigation. Module malfunction. Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
That last ship, I accidentally hit boost. I ended up just charging straight into him and blew him up. I lost half my shields in the process, but it very much felt like the kill shot was me charging into him face first. It is a nice looking ship. Yeah, I want one of them. One of those, please. Right. I feel like I should maybe head back and repair because both of my lasers are faulty, to say the least. Oh, hang on. There was a wanted there. Where was that? There. Yeah, both of my lasers are malfunctioning. What about that explorer? Looks like he's picking a fight with someone. Yep, it'll work. Who are you on? Rementorp. Ooh, 3-man wing. Be fun. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go and repair, because I'm in trouble. Both of my lasers are malfunctioning, it says, blindly pointing in my direction. My bad.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Been over 5 hours today. Hasn't felt that long. But at the same time, I'm definitely feeling tired. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. This res site's a little bit further out from the station than the last system we were in. But a bit frustrating. Like, it's not horrendous. It would be nice if it was a little bit closer. But yeah, I think I might wrap it up after this. I'll go back, like, repair, hand stuff in. Yeah, check neighboring systems, set up here as a base, and then... yeah, see what's what. Yeah, like I say, it's still not like super far out from the station. It's just not like that last system where it was literally you jump out of the station and you're there. Yeah, I've just noticed the stream's slightly lagged as well. Like, quarter of a second out. Yeah. So I think OBS has had enough for today as well. But we made some progress, we made some cash. I still can't believe how wrong that mission went. I won't be taking those again. That was not worth the time. I mean, that was like, it was about an hour and a half. And we made just under 1 million credits. Whereas that, like, we've just spent, I don't know, about half an hour in a res site. Ish. And that was with me beat up as well. And we have made...
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
3.7 million credits. Literally could have made triple the amount of money in the time it took us to hunt down those 4 pirates. Yeah, won't be doing that again. Oh, I want to buy it now. What would I have? 3 million. To kid it out. Part of me's tempted to carry on playing. Like, part of me's like, screw it, I'm here now. Let's do another run. You know? See, they've got the pulse lasers. And they're only 140k. That's 280. So it'd be 420 for 3 pulse lasers. And 280. That's less than 1 million for my weapons. That's not taking into account what's already installed as well. I think I've got some stored modules as well, actually. Yeah, so I've got like a shield generator. Fighter pilot with fighter is handy. Where do you get the fighter from? Obviously, it'll only work if you've got a ship that's compatible. Does it come with? It's got a shield generator, cargo racks. That happened. That happened. Right. Okay. We got 3 lasers, 2 cannons. Go for that one. Back to that one. I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. I think we'll stick with that for now. Let's sell that lot. Have one of them. Fire hanger. What have you got? A 1 spot or a 2 spot? Actually, we're not going to do that now. I've just realized how much money I have and what the rebuy is. So we're going to leave that one for now. Right. I don't know if I really want that. I don't necessarily want to be firing the multi-cannon when the shields are still up. And likewise, I don't really want to be using the pulse lasers when the shields are down. Like, that's not as bad, because there's still damage. But yeah, I don't want to be wasting the multi-cannon. But then I also don't want to be having to swap fire groups. Let's try that. All right. Let's take it for a spin. Yeah, I've got 2,500 and my rebuy is 2,300. I think we're gonna hold out buying anything else for just now. Yeah, let's go for a run. And then I'll wrap up. Alright, dude, no worries. Yeah, exactly. Get a couple of kills in the belt. I don't go through it. It's wider than the vulture was. Oh, God. That happened. Oh, okay. Never mind. Can't believe I did that. I kind of can, really. Thank you, Scum. I traded in the vulture. I was sat there looking at it and I was like, I had a look at the hard points that were available and had a look at what was what, worked out what I could afford to buy, and then I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just go. And the first thing I did was try and go through the letterbox sideways, and this ship's a little bit wider than the Vulture was. So yeah, that ended well. I did, yeah. But this one has like the bigger power plant straight off. I think the shield generator is bigger. I've managed to replace, so I've got 3 pulse lasers and 2 multi-cannons installed at the moment. Yeah, so this is kind of the setup I've got. I don't know if I like the idea of having the warrant scanner on with the pulse lasers. But I also don't want the multi-cannons with the pulse lasers because then we waste the ammo. Because what I was thinking of doing was having everything as Fire Group 1 and then the scanner as Fire Group 2, which is how it was last time. But then I only had, you know, the lasers to worry about. Because ideally what I'd like is pulse lasers on Group 1 to take down the shield, cannons on Group 2 take down the hull, and then the warrant scanner as a separate button. But that's not an option. Just bought an Asp Explorer to work on. Nice. And my Asp is now at that station. So that's there, ready to go as soon as I start getting upgrades for it. But yeah, the issue with this ship is obviously the rebuy is a lot more. So the rebuy is like 23 mil. I think I've got 25 mil at the bank at the moment. Oh no, sorry, it's like 2.2 mil rebuy, and I've got 2.5 mil at the bank. That's how it was. Yeah. 2.3 rebuy, 2.56 is my bank. Link's what you're rocking right now. Let me just load that quickly. I will have another look at that in a bit. Yeah, so for the most part, I'm just on stock at the moment, but I've bought the weapons to go on it. That's an old link. Okay, cool. Ugh. Almost there. Yeah, I almost bought a fighter bay for the Krait. And I looked at the amount, I looked at the rebuy and was like, that's going to put me under the rebuy value. Cancelled that plan quickly. Come on. Okay. Oh, that sounds nicer. See, look, I can't, like, warrant scan now because it's attached to my lasers. Okay, why? Oh, that's because I've done that. Snake.
Target destroyed.
Gonna have to change the fire greet around. No, that one. Bug me otherwise. He's gonna have to swap. Remember to swap groups. Creates a big pass of 2 pips and engines is enough to boost. Nice. The HUD is so much smaller now as well, because obviously it's further back. Like all the text and stuff on the screen is just smaller now.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
And he's gone.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Taking damage. Shields offline. Warning.
Oh, balls. Sake.
Eject. Eject.
I changed fire group, which obviously then put me on my lasers. Alright, well, I think that right there is a sign that maybe I should call it for the day. Yeah, I was scanning and obviously tagged my next fire group button, which then sent me from my scanner to my pulse lasers, and then shot the dude. Next time, so I should be on next weekend. I think it's Lamalan next weekend though, so I don't know how much I'll be on Elite. Let me bookmark that one. But yeah, I should be online a fair bit next weekend, I think. Steve, sorry about that, dude. That was a really crappy way to finish up the stream. Hopefully you got out alright. Hopefully they just blew me up and didn't come after you as well. 125 mil, but she's a beast. Yeah. Didn't attack you, awesome stuff. Right, let me... Yeah, I'm done. That right there is a definite it's time to finish moment. Really? But yeah, Steve, thank you for jumping in. As short and sweet as it ended up being. And yeah, everyone, thank you for hanging out and lurking and chatting and stuff. It's very much appreciated. Victor, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm gonna go and probably do a pot noodle or something. Or a slightly healthier pot noodle equivalent. And then yeah, probably go to bed. Because I be tired. Cool. Alright. I'm going to call it, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you had a good afternoon, evening. We've been live for 6 hours. It's one of our longest streams in a while. We got the Krait Mk II. We very promptly went out and blew up the Krait Mk II, so I now have no money left. Got like 200k, and my rebuy is 2.5 mil. So I need to get some money. But yeah, that'll be next weekend. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. All the love, guys. All the hugs. I will chat to you during the week on Discord. Please feel free to use Discord as much or as little as you want. And yeah, I will chat to you during the week. Take care. I'm out.